Hello everyone and welcome! Welcome to the stream! My name is Tanya, aka Tokriva, and this is Europa Universalis 5. So apparently taking a day off actually does help, even though today I had a massive migraine, which is basically over. If it decides to come back, yeah, then there might be some stream, of course, but I don't expect it to. Other than that, no, I did that. Other than that, there have been 2 patches since we last played on Sunday. Yeah, I hope so too. It's a once every month, 2 months thing. It's at the wrong time sometimes, really annoying. Um, hmm. but yeah, we had 2 patches. Yesterday on Monday, we had a massive bug patch where a lot of things are getting fixed, including some things that we won't be able to turn back in our current campaign, simply because that already happened and it won't happen again in a new game. But it was something like 620 bucks got fixed, I think. Crazy amount. It also broke the game entirely with the way trade was working, but they hotfixed that tomorrow in this morning in the second patch. Everything should be a lot better now. Yes, we're loading up in a different version, but it was just bug fixes, and it should still be good for us. Regardless, regular armies are a lot stronger than levies now. Like, apparently a lot. That's the way they want it to be. For the time being, I really don't mind. I'm apparently a lot closer in power now to France than I was before. That is perfectly good. Let's see where we are again as a nation. Oh no. Oh yes. That's there. Ah yes, I saved it on the non-integrated provinces. Well, we need to be out of the war. Yeah, I saved it on the proximity map mode. So lovely for us how approximated most of the country actually is. Like, proximity is 50% up here in Rinkebing, which gives us 63% control. That's crazy high. Yeah, that's what makes a coastal nation really strong. You just get a ton of proximity on your land or on your land along the coast. The inland stuff that is rougher to deal with, like a France, like England has a lot better because again, coastline. You can actually see it per country being so much different. Hungary is just stronger off than France. France just seems to be falling behind, which is only a good thing for us. We are in a war. We're currently building extra ships so we can ship our armies over from Lubeck. I believe that is where we are going. Money is good. Like, there are some trade changes. Trade might change up a little bit over the course of the day. We are currently still demanding rice. That demand will die down because that's one of the fixes, is that people shouldn't ask for food anymore that they really shouldn't be asking for. Let's definitely upgrade my bookatoriums. Printer shops. We are building a lot of things in Amsterdam. That's fine. Let's go to Maastricht. Do the bookshops or the printer shops as well. We're out of money. Yep, we can have another one in Keulen. Printer shops, more books is more. Ah, yes, the constantly receiving notifications of. Oh, hello there. Revesmulen tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, sure. I will gladly intercept your army, get a full wipe. Apparently that's because they're mostly levies, I guess. Nashwaak. That's the one that goes to New Gelderland. Of course, there are more Canadian nobles again. One that goes to New Limburg. Ability investment is cheaper. Go along the coast. We're gonna come from Limburg. Looking very good. And we're also gonna start here. You're gonna come from Gelderland. Oh, we don't have the money until now. That's fine too. How's our spine accurate? Right, we did steal that last tiny bit of map last. Markets. You're sending more troops into here. Why are you doing this? Why are you just getting your troops killed right now, buddy? That's not helpful. Killing yourself. Interesting, though. Okay, all our ships are done. Come to back. Split you in half. And just for safety, we're gonna give you... We have some really, really strong fighters, though. Yeah, let's do Reinout. Fun. Ships are here. Let's embark. The automatic transfer system doesn't seem perfectly well, so we're just not going to use that. We're going to land in Memel, because Memel is a location that has should have food access once it's actually you. By the time we get there, we should be able to get on. We just destroyed 25 of their ships. If there were any troops on board those transports, which is likely, ouch. Okay, in there. Why can't I move my... Oh, it is the fort being annoying. Okay. What harbor are you on? Where is that visible? Vistula Lagoon. Oh, it does go through the lagoon? Really? Doesn't look like it's going through the lagoon, but... Okay, let's look at the siege. Okay, it is being blockaded. That's good. We have a blockade on them. And we are sieging. Okay, the production's going. Two, three, four. How's our paper production holding up? We still need amber, gems, rice. This should die down. Yeah, this should start dying down over here. Wheat is actually cool. Pottery is in demand. As is fruit. Actually, we are lacking salt now. It is also because we are exporting a ton of it. It also importing. Anyway, let's go and go to the RGO builder. Slowly you can upgrade. Emden doesn't have workers right now. Then top. And much. Even though it's not enough workers at bake. Beeswax. Amersfoort. Deventer. And Mechelen. Like, we are making a lot of money. Well, or our ships are just destroying their fleets. I would assume you're actually not getting food right now. That's not great. Panic Cook, let it join. The worldly needs of Reformation. Died 25 years ago. So you're not getting food. Why are you not getting food? Balance is negative. We should be able to distribute. Gathering food from nearby ports, distributing. Oh yeah, we can't unpause yet. While we have taken the most radical steps towards embracing the ideas of Martin Luther, and we claim the resonance of some of the most important reformers of our age, our work cannot be done with that. Reformers, just like Martin Luther himself, often struggle for financial funds to continue their work. We should support them if we are truly invested in the survival of Lutheranism. I do want to get that, because that is going to skyrocket. Yeah, it feels better, right? We would lose prestige and master satisfaction. If we were to bump that back up, would be cheaper. Doesn't mean taking a loan right now. We cannot take a loan, so we cannot provide for them. Unfortunately. Would like to do it, but I just don't have them. Okay, so we are still attritioning. Perform naval logistics. Let's see what they do if we do that. So we are getting food. They are distributing it. Colony of Wardandi. Is this where I think it is? No, it's not Argentina. It's Australia. Yeah, we can do that. What's the original name? Yep, that's that one. We are forming a new colonial subject. But we are renaming this. We already have New Netherlands. This is New Holland, which is the actual original name given to the continent by its discoverer, Abel Tasman. Now, the names of the towns are a bit off, of course. They probably have localized Dutch, English names, but... if I actually look at location-wise... Perth should be like a little bit up. Yeah, Perth is in one of these two. Supposed to be, I think, in this one, yeah. Create a colonial thing. We're going from. Go from the Bay Area. And back to the war. So currently, oh, hello. Where's my? Why are you going all the way there? Interesting choice to go to the other side of the country, but right now, Mecklenburg should have enough troops to take care of that. I don't know where they are though. Oh, they're up here. We're currently low on food, but food's coming now. Why are you over there? Okay, maybe just go this way then. That should give them food again. From logistics. Oh, our admiral died. Waldemar Reuchlin. 69 naval power. How is South Holland in risk of starving? We have a massive surplus of food. Okay, that seems to fix itself. By putting the buy slider up. There we go. Siege is ours. Off exploring. Detailing maps of Florida. Go back to Mamel again. Put the fleet there as well. We have the map of Florida, which is full. Let's go explore the Mississippi. Can I still come from Arguin? Yes. Iago. You can go ahead. Take care of that. Still need to Gelderland. At some point we don't need to do more colonization. It will just go. They will just keep growing regardless. We don't have to colonize. Retake Memel. They have 3 more forts to take. How is the army just not having... We have food now? Sieges are happening. Bolga. If we send you back to Lubeck, do you then get food? I assume so. Oh, they're not getting food over here, so they do have to come back over here. The maritime presence thing. Nice, everyone likes us a bit. fight. All the way to Amsterdam. Do we then get food? No. Oh, you do need to gather, buddy. Yeah, why would you not be gathering food? And let's go into the Vistula Lagoon to help with the sea. I know they're not being integrated. It's because we're at war. We cannot give the province away to my vassal that needs to have it. So there's that. We have some money. Anything I can upgrade? Not right now. In that case, I can just probably get some more RGOs going. Definitely get the lumber up. Ola has 30 grains. Nijmegen has Mechelen. We've upgraded. Dulme can max out. Ham. Kijk, more is good. More RGO. Bitburg actually creates fur, and fur is powerful and expensive. Jullie can have food, Leiden, 750 in the hole, more livestock. Vermont needs fruits, good. More wheat farms. I can further pick up lumber. Wheat's far down, is it? Yeah, so it's not very maxed out here. We're not maxed there. Let's do a couple of sand locations. There. Just RGOs, more production is always. Dude, is there now enough for a loan? No, still not enough. I just need to have the money now. Probably gonna have to like be like, hey, Fergie, wanna be happy? Where are you going? We're at 100% now. Because the war has been going long enough that the Eiffel are giving up. A guiding bird. Follow for some money or lose prestige for some progress. I would rather... Don't need time. Growing Mississippi. Oh, now they're going to siege the actual fort. Got it. The thing is, I can actually make them a vassal. You are the vassal of the Teuton. Funnily enough. Ooh, we have a back to war effort. Yeah, we don't have any for exhaustion. Expand the road network. Let's do expand the mining operations for the 3. Ooh, like armories for would also be very useful. Let's do expanding armor. Focus on the land for exchange for navy tradition. Perfectly wonderful to do that. So we can do the naval support, and that gets us a CB. Who do we want one? We are now slightly stronger than them. Are you in a war? Oh, that's just your standing army. We are on an ad break though. Take a moment. Do we have a loan? We do not. We are using 372 trade capacity in Amsterdam, in the Amsterdam market. That is so high. Rice has died down. We are now importing rice. Or at least other people are importing rice for us. The rice is actually coming in. And we are exporting saffron. We still have 41 marketplaces. We wait. Let's upgrade at least one of each that we have. Any more? We have built all the bridges we can build. Happy about that. Polders. Yes, we can build extra polders. Let's build up the polders in Dordrecht. And save the rest of the money just in case we do it again. Why does Norway own Danzig? AI loves doing shit like they don't have any cannons. Can I get to El? Yes, I can. Let's just go to Elbing. Just dropping 5 cannons on that siege turns it from -7 to +28. And we might get the siege in 1. There, yeah, like I said, that's the siege. Just having the cannons is really helpful. Maritime dominance in Den Haag, perfectly fine. Sweden has a heretical war. I will be called in, that's fine. They'll be able to take care of those rebels themselves. Zero worry about that one. Yeah, Oosterode is actually the capital of this province down. It's a weird province. The secondary participant in a war where any allied participant has 90% war score. Good job, Sweden. That's got me a free achievement. Burgerij Den Haag. Ooh, port loss. 1% still. Yeah, we would have to declare now, but I don't want to. Rush of colonists or monetary benefit. Cheaper colonies or more colonies. What are we paying right now for colonies? Yeah, more colonies in this case. Like 10% on 9 is not. Oh. Okay, the Staten-Generaal approves, and the second, on the day that it approves, Brussels is like, no, I don't want. How is that a devastated province? What's happened here? Wind damage. Storm surge. Ooh. Not a great situation over there. Yeah, Sweden has already crushed the rebellions. Lithuania is in Sweden. Odd AI. There are only 9 defenders. They should have just rushed that fort. Like if it's a fort that's just been taken, just run your force in. That's why I'm doing this. And taking care. Split you into. One of you on the fleet, send you to all the way back to Amsterdam. And that should be a full siege on them. Lodewijk Elsevier, a talented man in regards to book creation, has found his way to Amsterdam to establish a print shop. The former bookbinder and merchant Lodewijk Elsevier was a famous printer and a publisher. His first book was published in 1583 in Leiden, which would then later form the foundation of the family business until 1791. Elsevier was known for its elegance and accuracy, but also for the small and very portable formats used, such as the duodecimo format. To allow him to set up a print shop, we gain a free print shop. We move towards innovative. He moves to the Netherlands. He's an artist. Writing should stay. No. Allow him to establish. Perfectly fine with that. You can come back to Volga. Like, I'm not gonna bother sieging down the Livonian Order. We're at 100%. With the Teutonic Order. Do you really have troops in Barton? And we have researched siege artillery. Got a bonus against fort. Unusual rumors have been plaguing. Oh, it's a sirens. That is just. Oh yeah, there are troops. Yeah, are you chasing them down? That would be nice. Yep, chasing them down. 100% on them. Now I could take all of their land somehow. And like, barely anyone gets angry about it. Like Lithuania would be the angriest, given that the Teutonic Order won't exist after this. We can't do it though because it's way over. Or unfortunately, I just want that siege. Becoming a vassal though is even more expensive. It's probably because the Livonian Order counts as well. And having an overseas province over here sounds fun. Maybe I'll just take the province of Lower Prussia. Which is the modern day area of Russia, actually. So I'll also take Memel, why not? 97. They're the only ones that actually care about it as well. Canceling Livonian Order is way too expensive. Too many forts to it. Like getting rid of a fort is just too much. That goes over the war score cost, yeah. I'll obviously make it a vassal. Probably integrate Siegen as well. Anything else you want? Not really. Fill up with money. We just took land in the Baltics. Because we can. And now it is literally just that one tiny province of the Eifel. That. All the money. Cares the most. Trier does care. Verden does care. Hesse cares. But that's really it. Everything else is not even here. We're out of the war, so that is weeds. So that is a different region than we currently own. We're gonna lose the fort. Castle. Mine already has one. Mine is full. It's. I think I will just integrate them. Integrating weeds. Paderborn diplomatic actions. Apparently I need to sell it to them. Yeah, they are my... Maybe it's because they're a vassal? I don't know. Relations, create subjects. Historical. It's because we are still at war. Rebellion isn't over yet. Just merge the armies. I can already reduce maintenance. Actively doing anything with them. Maritime presence is looking great. The tiny Netherlands expansion. No, this is what we expanded over here in the Baltic Sea. We just need to have this revolt end so I can actually free them up. And Teutonic Order is a bit further away. So that's even more Bohemia. It's like land everywhere. But apparently it was seen as a bug and that has been fixed. It's just that this game is already ongoing. They won't lose it. Okay, there we go. They're out of that. Oh, they changed some things here. Why does Canada hate me so much? How do I have such... Because we stole their maps. They're really angry about that one. Already very improved with them. Anza is a subject. Great subject. Territorial. Extraterritorial country is a country that exists by virtue of its buildings and does not need its own entire allocation. Okay. Oh, is that how you make trading? Oh, we don't have anything available as subject type. Because we did build stuff there, right? So we need to do East Lower Prussia. Will be a fiefdom. They will be a full vassal. Sorry, that would just be funny, putting the Native Americans in charge of Lower Prussia. Doctor, nah, you're a pat. I give it to a burgher. A younger burgher. We have so many characters. Hecking hell. Mercator. Nah, he's too historical. So many people. Not many burgers. Mostly apple. You are my second cousin. I still don't want to send Mercator. Okay, sure. Duchess Anna. Hang on. Randomly choose myself as my own vassal. That's insane. I do need to wait for some more of all the, really it randomized into myself. I wasn't even an option. Countess of Sieg and Countess of Lower Prussia, yeah. Nephew came of age. Actually, yeah, it's... Someone died. Oh, that was cabinet member. Invaded the Bresse. What I can do now, though, is create a new market for them in New Amsterdam. Have some of that. Create a market. Very pricey, but there is now a new market in. That's just business. It's not done yet. It's being constructed. Diplomat has improved relations. How are we balanced? Max that out. White wasn't exactly. Almost built our spy network with England. Still a vassal of Poland. Now, diplomatic action. Province of Lithuania Minor. That's Lower Prussia. I prefer to just rename it Prussia, but that's fine. Should I annex Siegen now? I think I should. Start the annexation. And let's double check our routes. Don't have. Oh, it's now allowing me to build a road to Liège. Definitely wasn't allowed to before. More roads. Oh, they like me now, apparently. Wait, they given a guarantee to my subjects? How would you do that? Subjects love me. Hey, all my subjects are loyal. Why would you do that, Norway? Anyway. Some of it is just utterly silly. New market in New Amsterdam. That looks great. Just my own market. Oh. They've started their own colony. Perfect. Oh, good. New Amsterdam is colonizing themselves now. Come New Limburg. Take this one from Limburg. Next month we'll start one here as well. Roanoke. Adler worried. There is nothing to worry about. I will send you from Stone Bay. But New Nederland is now big enough that it's colonizing on its own. Prince Edward Islands. They'll come from Antwerp. No. Let's send someone younger, like. Nah, we'll send Colin. Our explorer gained some free progress in Texas. We are only slightly weaker now than France. That's crazy to think of. Yeah, it's because levies are so much worse right now. I don't mind that at all. Let's see, what do we have? 25, 10, 15, 11. Let's build 4 followers. And navy, not the arm. We want 4 cannons. I don't think I can build them all right now because room for 1 more cannon. Our second cousin died. Godewijk. Sirens, that is just nonsense. The colony of La Plata form a new colonial subject. Grade 8. We do have a lot of charge. Also, you're going to be renamed. New Groningen. Because New Friesland, New Groningen makes the most sense to me. Oh, right, because building army. Still need to add that 1 cannon to the army, but then we're at a 19,000 stack. There you go. Army built. What do we have here? 25 infantry, 35 total infantry, 15 cannons. Balance the unit out. Frontage is almost perfect. We're researching the assault ability. That's still want to improve basic. That's 7 more upgrading to market orders. Inflation is going well. Conversion slowed down. It's plus 71, but did no one convert there? Aren't converting in down though. No, we're still converting. Okay. That's just... Did you get all your fiefdoms? Yeah, they're all happy again. Dang. Niederrhein isn't, but that's the only one. We have the ability to spy a map. Where do we steal a map from? Alabama we can take ourselves. We have Vermont on the list. Yes, we do. And it is empty, so I would like to colonize this. Come from North Holland. You. This needs to be ours, obviously. It's so weird that we cannot explore certain areas and England can. I don't know what. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't have that many diplomats to spend on. That's research done. Assault ability, good. Build gravel roads. State power from that can actually be helpful, right? Because that is giving not maybe not much, but it's also very cheap. Let's quickly push that in. Get something in. Let's look at the goods. Any production-based things? We do need fruit and furs. Pepper, sugar, gold. Okay, we are 0 on firearms. We are importing 11. Regular weaponry. We are not importing as much. We do need some more gunsmith. Yeah. I don't have the gun upgrade yet, so let's 3 in capital. 3 extra like the less we have to import maintenance things like guns, weapons, stuff like that, the better we're offered. Also, I did need to double check. The salt and horn is now being really good. Salt is just really good for us. And I need fruit, so armor's 4. Max out armor. Colony of Chikra, that should be here. Yes, this will join New Limburg. Or I can keep it and just give it without giving them a free town. Where they have a ton, whack am I? There won't be a town. Keep it as part of the Netherlands for now. We do have an ad break, so unmarried children. Drahoslav Aponyi has no one available because we don't have diplomacy. We're 3 away from finishing the Age of Traditions. Belgorod cost and speed of integration. You know what? I know we are already in the Age of Reformation. Let's just finish this up. We have 22, 28 left here. What do we have? Diplomatic range, pop promotion speed. That's very useful. Expanding raw materials time. Not that important. Theaters. I would still like to get theaters. Spy network stuff. Important. Hulks would be better transport ships, but we already unlocked the Age of Discovery transport ships, so why would we research that? Debts and loans, mercenary maintenance for anything. Mercenaries. Trying to avoid slaves. Now, maritime warfare. Yes, we do this. Supply cards. I could probably just get the H3 one. Army Initiative 2 could be good. Or Navy Initiative. Don't need galleys. Supply limits. City rights found. I think the Navy morale is one of the few that we really want. Age of Discovery. Ships, strength, research, local access to. What does local access do? Prediction efficiency in this location if the required raw good are made in the same. Okay. Galleys. Surgery is good. Mercury. Oop. That's not right. Mercury patio. What does that do? Gold output, silver output. We barely have them in. Copper tin output. I think we produce some of that. Arts Academy can be used. I think I should do operation cost when we have enough money that not needed. Progress could be good. Monthly experience decay cap. That's raising, so that's levies. Don't know what will be. Now this 3 diplomats, actually, yes, please. Here, weapon workshop. Misclicking. Where were you? Down here. That's the weapon work. This impacts a foreign army can trace for food source. Halberdiers, well, we have Landsknecht. Don't need Halberdiers. Supply convoy, like I said, that's the other upgraded one there. Foreign cultural law, that should be useful. Trade range used over sea is very useful. More navy morale there. And yeah, if I lock this one in, right, that's 9. Every research is gonna take, at the first 2 will be done in like 9 months, but after that it does take a bit long. This is like 7 to 8 years of research filled in. Pop conversion speed. Brig is a better transport. Trade capacity 10%. That's not. Possible government reforms, though. That's where we also want to go. Into Dutch education. Now that we have Dutch education on the list, I think I will remove these two for now. Projection, possible reforms, crown power, max lit. Yeah. I do want to keep the diplomats in there. Maritime warfare is a unique one. These are the cheap ones from the current era. So that's what we're going to do for now. All right. Took longer than expected, but that's some shenanigans planned. Ah, we finally have some spreading of Birth of a Philosopher, Francisca Uiterwijk. Yeah, sure. Welcome to the club. We are a clubhouse. Conviction of Leonard of Varde. You know what? We like humanism, so part of patrimony. Pastors are very angry. Yeah, let's boost their happiness a bit as well. Oh, this is now finally calculating correctly. Heretic in our university, or he does not pose any threat. He doesn't pose any threat, but now I definitely have to bribe them in a few months. Now the number 15 power in the world, so we're getting there. Power projection was now also counted, so we are at 34 power projection. Where is it coming from? Other thing. Like the Adel will get high enough regardless. Archpictuk. This. Archpictuk. Oh, that's here, right? Yeah. Keep it as a part. I will do that by myself. Create a charter here from riverboat ride. Free exploration on taxes. In 2 months we can provinces over to their actual owners. It's funny though, the Canadian nobles again. First satisfaction. Here, have some money. Oh, we can finally do proper loans again. That's been a good fix. State power from cabinet positions, which means our crown power will slightly go up. New Helden. That's low. Open country panel. Subject actions. Let's cede the province of Victuk. Limburg. Huh? Good. Friesland is also doing its own colonization. Perfect. Currently stalled because they don't have the access to tools. However, they just built them a tool shop. As long as they can have the access to any sort of iron or stone. They currently don't. There's a lot of gold down here. Gems. Lots of fish, lots of lumber. Trade is being traded by us, apparently. Sold. Right, unmarried children. Ooh. Let's marry into Austria then. Württemberg. Okay, now we would get preference for them. And we'd have to improve their relations. We're almost done assimilating the Danish in Sunderland. Fully low Franconian, by the way. Like, fully. Woof. Oh, it's also getting some spread here, too. This is very Alsatian. So more assimilate pops into low Franconian. Antwerp, Niederrhein, 100%. Overijssel, almost 100. Wesermark. Where the heck is your Borore? That's in, I believe in... Yeah, that would be Australia. Well, we are still dealing with Danish patriots, so... go to Vestjeland. Let's turn the Danish territories fully Dutch. Adel pastors. Oh, right. Yeah. Pastors. We can almost bribe them again next month. Let's do that. Right. They should be almost at full happiness. Or at least positive satisfaction. Because that does impact research. So making them happier faster. Yeah, the fact we're going into a fully different... The Danish patriots are truly close to rebelling, but we are now converting more of them. Dangerous ideas are spreading. Hang, why? Okay, that's something I don't like. And that's the same in the previous two games as well. We are already 100% humanist. Like, we're very much full-on humanist, right? How do we still get an event to get more humanist and lose 12 stability? That's just frustrating. Since we are fully out, I'm just gonna start simulating. Schleswig. Spreading more, so more simulating of pops. Do the... Let's just do the rule. There. Let's build 3 more gunsmiths in Amsterdam. Laser instrument Holstein. Cabinet is finished integrating Westerwald. With upgrading of good places. Cabinet member. We're good at the belligerent stuff. Where do we have very low Catholicism that's big? Niederrhein. No, Eiffel. Eiffel. Like 200,000 and only 47%. We're extremely Lutheran. As you can see, Lutheran is doing very well. Okay. 24 to 74 million. Still. We've mapped out Texas. Now I feel very good about continuing the colonization from Brabant. And let's explore Alabama as well. We have room from Antwerp, but we can come from Go. Hans, you can do that one as well. 29 on the spy network now. It's getting up there quicker, luckily. Station is getting close to... Yeah, it's halfway. Close to halfway. I believe this is where it's split. Areas, yeah. That's La Plata. Pampa. This is Brazil. You've got areas and you've got regions. Caribbean, the Great Plains. Rido America. East Coast, Canada. Very modern look at the conviction of Brigitte. Yeah. Oh look, the Danish have now stalled at 0. I wonder how that's possible. Well, maybe because there are less Danish that are actually upset. Sorry, that's just funny how that works now. You are satisfied, but not enough to leave the rebel faction. You're also satisfied right now. Alien Lutheran. That's the 2 areas where they're angry. So here, Recklinghausen. Cathedrals do give local literacy. Didn't realize that. Let's actually look at more universities. Okay, so before we could monasteries and scriptoriums don't want those. We want to upgrade you. You only have 7 hospitals. University gives just literacy in general. Well, for burghers and nobles, so that's useful. In everywhere that's a city, really. Wow, so many of these have become 10. Only if Pamlico. That would be let it join New Limburg. Social mobility. We must protect the yeah, right now, because the other two are so angry. I'm gonna protect the burgers. Adel will actually be happy next month. Almost done getting rid of all our market. Only 2 towns left after those are done. Speed of integration goes up, which should mean this goes faster, right? Oh no, integration as in provinces that you've conquered. Plus 20% navy morale. Yoberore. Be down here, yeah. Join you. The next colony. Distance abroad, support them for 900 ducats. They just became happy. Support them and make sure we have enough balance. Next month. Yeah, I know inflation was the whole point. Then we can mint nothing for a month and come out even. Not have to take a loan. That we can finally take 2 loans. Now, that bug actually got fixed. Ooh, Calvinism is starting to actually preach a bit. I don't know where though. These simulations are going so fast. That's the humanism part. Assimilating into Low Franconians extra fast. So it has 603. That's 120. Yeah. Wait. Hang on. 603. So that's 1,274 increased Low Franconian. Oh, a suck. That here? Yes, that's New Netherlands. Keep it as part for now. Gonna give it to them instead. Yeah, well, it looks tiny, but probably isn't. Very possible that Canada actually has a lot of land that we just can't. In fact, I can actually spy now. Here you can. Country panel, overt action, map. We could do Labrador. Oh, actually, Laurentian. See, colony of Canada. That whole thing we just took is already fully Canada. So Canada is probably bigger than we realized. Also, Canada really hates me because of that. The antagonism just keeps going up. Yeah, so we only see what we can't see. So Canada is probably quite sizable, right? It has 444,000 people. Like, New Nederland only has 283. So they're growing fast right now. So they will have probably more of the fur trade, I guess. Yeah, the amount of fur and lumber is insane. We still have quite a bit of for ourselves as well. I totally forgot that I needed to start minting again. Lost us some ducats. And what if we start drilling? Can we do that while maintenance? Yeah, it looks like that's just straight up working. Reduces damage in combat. Does drop morale, but apparently you can do it with low maintenance. Why not? I will accept it, because it means we could potentially go after Bohemia without issues. Like, if I were to go to war with you, they would not. Yes. Target opinion. Yeah, they love Bohemia as well. Unfortunately. Apparently, we are now stronger than Bohemia. Huh. Yeah, there are a couple of... Like, Bohemia in this version of the game is currently one of the stronger ones. Oh, a cheaper university that gets us some bonus research. Yeah. I will gladly support sponsor university. Preservation of individualist values. Happy to spend that. That doesn't cap me yet. We do temporarily bump towards traditional economy. Yeah, so we can actually get another CB. Who do I want to CB on? Preferably Bohemia. Let's be wrong. People do love them. Either Bohemia or it's Bavaria. Both were supposedly stronger now. Sweden wants to join against Bavaria. I mean, that's nice. We have a few months to think about it. Navy morale plus 20. Go for the spy network construction. It gets us better diplomat stuff. I could also go after Poland, but that would be Hungary and Austria. Then again, France would join that one. That's very interesting. France and Sweden and the Netherlands versus Poland, Austria, Hungary. Who else is there? Alsjerat, Noord-Jylland, yeah. So these three, so not Bohemia, but Austria, Hungary, Poland, versus Sweden, Netherlands, France. That is an insane group. Oh, my army maintenance is actually negative, right? That's not good. So we need to actually build more manpower right away. It's actually then the most important thing to do at the moment. Armories. We can have some more. Probably the cheapest one to get. Yeah, that needs to become positive again. Voices in the night. His instinct failed us. Recklinghausen, good. So that means they're more than 50%. Go Franconian now. Oh, okay. No, it's the drilling that also costs us maintenance. Okay, but they still want more. Colony of Roanoke finished. That goes to New Limburg. I can go sides, go. Sending the south of the country to the south of the US is actually. Yeah, I will take a short break, given. Sorry, given muted the mic before changing the scene. Um, I'll be right back. All right, let's return to a bit of an uh, overview right now. It is number 16 power in the world. Very well. Trade capacity actually gives me 20 power points as well, right? Crazy. Subjects is very high, including like the overseas ones. So that's gonna help. Institutions duchy rank kingdom, but that's free for you. Let's look at the culture. 72%. Low Franconian. Total of 5 million people in the world, about of which 3.3 million live in the Netherlands. And then you see the colonies popping out. Like, crazy. Wait, colony of New Brabant? Did you seriously? What? They got the Russian flag there. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That's the straight up the Russian. Huh. What were the other flags? Oh, hi, Robin. Stream. Newcastle has like the lion. There's some derivative flags here. Like County of Niederrhein is the only other nation with an actual primary culture of Dutch. Oh, class was done early. Okay, so you're already on the bus, or Sauerland? Why would you do that? You insulted my honor. Oh, and then France wouldn't join, but also it wouldn't join the others? Hold up. Oh? Oh, no, no, no. It was Poland, Austria, and Hungary. We are slightly... interesting. Hmm. Hey, look. If you can be home in half an hour early, a little jog is always one. We do... We should go towards Bohemia. It's gonna be a long slog of war, and I should get more arms. Drill this one up. Most importantly, probably upgrade the fact that we got insulted on is Slave, Liège. Like, I don't need a CB now. Basically whack-a-mole with all the tiny stacks. We could do. Look at places. Four upgraded. Another 4 in Lubeck. Could leave us with 3 after. Oh, right, that is the halberdiers. It's the man-at-arms. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe just another couple lancers, but they're expensive. Free research progress or free stability? No, 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 no. Free research. Give me a month of that. Started building university in Hamburg. Okay, good thing we had enough money for that one. How's our literacy doing? Literacy. Just look at how wonderfully green our literacy is compared to the world. Like, it's going up in places, obviously. We have maps of the Atlantic South. That's... There's this little bit that can now be explored as well. Go from Bipcrots. I hope that works, that we have the goods here. Lumber, tools, naval supplies. Like the lumber, tools, and the naval supplies, obviously. How are we doing raw material wise? Fruit, fish, fruit, fish, fruit, fish, fruit, fish. There is some stone inland, but mostly fruit and fish. Oh, they are colonizing themselves now. Perfect. Oh, that's actually really nice that they're colonizing. In that case, I don't want... Oh, they're doing both of them. That's good. So they're colonizing themselves. They just don't have the money right now because they lack tools. Somehow need to get tools to... How's... If we go to war with Bavaria nowadays, definitely stronger. 5,900 regular. Are not at war. Oh, right. We already were past the getting our B. Right. We want more Lancers. Reformers praise. Close to Lutheran. No, internal propaganda. Oh, we're improving with Poland. I didn't even realize that. Freelancers need that, and then we have beautiful 20k stack. Annexation is also nearly done there. Fine network construction is up. Nope, they're already max approved. Mecklenburg is maxed. Or Prussia needs. Brings our answer total up. Oh look, the Danish rebels disappeared. Where did they go? I don't know. I don't know what happened to them. They just became Dutch. To them, it's the fact that that just straight up works is. Alright, tax efficiency, religious influence. Like we are gonna replace this one with maybe literacy, maybe. Okay, so if we're now to declare on Bohemia, we are slightly stronger. At least they have been building up their arm. They only have 4,000. Bochum is now a... Because we are assimilating? Oh, they're automatic assimilations. Right, everyone's becoming... Because we're humanist, everyone's just becoming Dutch straight. So influence is going up as well. Oh no, this reputation. This is cultural influence. Wow, yeah, we are really high in cultural influence. Interesting. Send them whatever they need, local traders, or lose control. I mean, control will reestablish itself, and Lubeck has pretty high control anyway, so they have enough money to suit themselves, yeah. Annexing Siegen. Siegen is ours. Right around Elton. Need to double check the road network. Proximity. Control. Proximity. Now that should drop next month. It's actually, yeah. There it goes. Oh wow, this is... Amsterdam road builder. The fact it has to go to Altenkirchen is annoying. Okay. Now, how did Essen drop? Crackling how? Oh, okay, so you need a road there. Basil is, yeah, doing much better. Huh. Apparently roads flushed out or something. I don't know. Yos. Paint. Then can have one new one. Tegan can have one for Rota can fill up. Ottendorn because first. That's that lot of money for the influence. No. Just cannot do. Iron mines. Work can fill up. Could fire him, get the pastors back to be happy. Yeah, we can get tracking down pallets. Sure. You are old enough now to come party at the cabinet. Yeah, they're still very unhappy about things because they don't like Catholic heretics. Detailed maps from Mississippi. Let's check on India actually. It's finally traveled or before we do that. Yeah, so eventually they did get the resources from. I can safely go from there, but do we yeah, because we don't reach from that. So yeah, so they did manage to go. Good. I have to wait for that one to finish though. Let's do this from Iago as well. With your glass. No, I need someone who's a bit more young. Back up to 30 on the spy network. Diplomatic training. We finished the first one there. Let's actually do Indonesian coast as well. Do we have? No, we have to do that one. If we can get that done. Let's get the very young one because I have no idea if we will ever be able to fill that one soon. And I'm in Spain without the S. Why are you in pain? What happened? It would be nice to see like your explorer's progression and starting in like colonies. It's cold out. You're gonna be fine. Let's see. Could just send out another spy network. I would think Castile has lots of stuff. I know Naples. Let's just build a spy network with me. What else? Army tradition need. Tradition gives some. Prestige gives some. Ability does. Not much and stuff. Back to finishing off the marketplaces. That should be all marketplaces upgrade. Noah, New Groningen, yes. Where's London? Like sending people to that area from the actual area is just... Atlantic St. Helena is now away. Wait, Brabant. No, it is this one. Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay, so... Yeah, let it join. Brabant next. Castle is doing its own stuff. Winooski. Keep it for now until next month. Now we're just gonna give it to... Yeah, no... Still don't get it why some of them is just like there's no one available. Go there. Let's just do from Antwerp, Newfoundland. Ernst. Oh. Amsterdam Onondaga War. Where they've started. Yes, sure. Against them. Do I send my full army over though? Don't think I should. Oh, now I cannot give him that, beat them that land as well. The timing. Well, I could have done it earlier, but... Yeah. Now they're already at war. No. Maybe I should just build a small force to go over. I don't know. Let's see how it develops first before we actually send our own troops over. Like, they have levies and stuff. We're here to support when they need it. What we can do, though... Diplomatic, support military... Just army tradition. Go Tano and Unamakik. Oh no, wait, that's... You're joining New Galileo. No, you're going to. Let's just double check the areas. Code. This is Louisiana. This can go to Brabant. Okay. Nonsense, our neighbors are all heretics. Let's do that then. Ah, we have our spy network on England. To the eastern James Bay. Yep. They've got most of it colonized already. Like every map we get, it's just Canada growing now. They've been sieged? What are you doing? Why are you not moving your troops around, buddy? Are they just linking up first, or diplomats a month? That's no. I'm creating the colonial settlement there myself. I will grow faster. Good. I don't want to give it to New Netherlands. It needs to be Limburg. We will be able to seize territory, though, to be fair. So we're sending them Sissy Paha. Exploring Newfoundland. Oh, they are exploring. Okay, so they are on their way to Indonesia. Good. In that case, I can also go from there. Verbilup. Can take Herwin van Ponnikau. Bohemia has proclaimed that. You need to join New Limburg. They are sieging it. We can't see the can't see the maps though. You want to cut them off, right? All right, we have a short ad break. Back. Well. Alright, we're back and we are continuing again. Wanted to say hi to a person who just entered the building. Anna Zwiecki. Jeez, it's... Where is this colony gonna go? That's my real question. Gonna come to me, or are they gonna steal it? Like, what are you building? Market filling. Okay. Well. Like, they've started some charters around here. Not sending anyone, so they don't have the... They're lacking, like, the items to do it themselves. Traders Guild, why are we paying that? Not actively fighting, so... That's really it. Oh, you bastard! You're just stealing my colony from me now. Oh, that is... I cannot tell them to... That. I cannot even seize that, because I don't board. I'll create the colonial charter back here. That's actually... Ooh, we're emptying out Limburg. Let's not overdo that. Let's go from Kempelen. I don't want to send too many people places. Why are we... Can have control over what I can... The fact that they just steal the colony is a frustration. Hostile rhetoric. More antagonism received or lose prestige. Let's just do that. Right, full stuff. Oh, make tributary is the thing. That's an annoying. Yeah, I'll just tributary. Right? Are they now tributary? They're my tributary now. Improve opinion now. So could I maybe see the maps, or how's that working? Like, I cannot even see their maps, right? This is also so frustrating. Poland wants military access. I will give it to you. Strengthen the throne, or we have full legitimacy. Prestige. Don't like that part of the colonization. Oh, yeah, I'm sending people and it goes to my colony regardless. We can get our third religious animal. Give us a version speed peasants. Equilibrium. Well, they're already quite... Bishops, aestheticism. Bread and wine is deep. Crown has had a faith. Crown power, that's not. Pietism because 5% max lit. With pietism. Added it to the thing. We get our convert to Lutheranism and faith achievement. Here I stand. Sauerland insulted us. We are slightly stronger. 4,500 regulars. The rest would be levies. We have way more levies available as well, apparently. Are you in a war? That would explain... Ooh, that does explain. They are in a war against Bavaria. If we jump on that... I don't mind that idea that we jump on it with our own war. Right. Army maintenance, port maintenance. Army will march to Nijmegen so we can go into Kleef. And just take the silly, dung, freaking little tiny bits of crappy land. Next month when we have the dip. That also gives us time to get the morale. How much is it to hire a mercenary? Pricey, but we do have them. France is selling one of its armies for 17,000. Could also hire a mercenary. Someone who's actually good at being a general. Bolts. Like, is it going to be that many units, or is it going to be just that's the number of units in the unit, right? He's pretty decent. A little bit behind. They're going to bring in... Yeah. Open panel. We shall see the province. This one they're not colonized. Okay, so Sauerland declare war. Bohemia insulted us. Conquer cost is a bit higher. We are finally actually them. They have a lot of levies, but not many of them are proper armies. I do want to raise my levies because we do need some extra siege armies. That's basically why we want levy armies. Liège will have university soon. Yeah, in like 8 days now. Fine. He will bring back Liège. All the tiny little bits of land, right? There. Bring handful. You're safe. You can see like so many tiny bits of land, right? Annoying, but Heinsius. They don't really have any naval stuff. Can merge. Gonna merge. Merge. Alep, try to join you. Top conversion speed, that's good. Faster conversion. Right, you can definitely stand down. Don't need Bermuda. That leaves these two to link up. Cabinet member died. Yeah, let's get 100 depot. Where are you? That is a fort. Yeah, it is. Probably should go to that fort. We are now getting how much? Bonus +1. Yeah, it's the bonus is +1 from the. Here's an army coming. Ooh, that is a regular army, isn't it? Yeah. 8 regulars, 3 levies. But that army will probably do a lot of damage. Yep, 9-1 losses. Not great. Levy army. Army is still there. Yeah, they're taking. So this army has to be taken care of by my main army. You're just gonna link up with this army. Safe. Wait, the army left. Merged up. Claim. Okay, you're a fiefdom of England. That would bring me to war with England for no apparent reason except, oh, I want somehow still family and stuff. Oh, okay. That should be all of them, right? And it just leaves Paderborn. Just make sure we have merchant everywhere. This army is all levy. It's mostly levy. Take care of that army. Let's take this out. So our 20,000 should be able to take care of that army. Where are you, Korbach? See if we can go there. Or are they running? They are running. In that case, we're gonna take Altena, which is the... Is that Saarland? Yeah. So that's the war goal. Definitely need. We have our first port sieged. Levies. That's their main... Okay, this one we are supposed to be winning, despite it being regulars. Catapula. Let it join New Brabant. Ooh, that does piss them off quite a bit. Like, it's only one freaking area, right? Because, like, locations, or can I also seize... No, seizing is per location. We are already very friendly with them. Get them into war. That's annoying. Oh, they decided to get the other army in there, so we lost way more troops than expected. Sends abroad, Dutch, Spain. Ah, sure. Gonna be safe, but the army gather the levies. Ah. Is there anything even to explore here? Is that even to explore? No, I think that's not explorable. No locations. Go from there. That's good. Oh, back to the war. Oh, we can negotiate separately. The fiefdom. Okay, I didn't realize that. If I were to... Sometimes it's... We take it from you. That's also the same antagonism, right? Yeah, yeah. But they would never accept it, but we can just talk to them separately, take their stuff, all their money. Yeah, sure. That works for me. Yeah, why not? The war is against Bohemia, but converting, assimilating, almost done here. Let's start integrating. Yeah, that takes not that long. Oh, finally cleaning up these silly freaking little things. Right. Need to have that. That's actually two different countries. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh good, we have Liège siege. Stavlo will go automatically. Their main armies. Oh. When did they take on Metz? Oh, they straight up took full Metz land. Let's get to Riedberg so we get Friese Faith. Like, just getting these tiny little bits out of the way. Yeah, I see your armies. Also see you not engaging me. It is partially regulars too. I think they're going to fight me. I'm going to Berleburg this way. They're going around, but I'm not worried about them though. Did do that. Okay, these regulars are levies are holding up much better. That's a lot better. Do you seriously have a tiny army there? That does explain why they cut. Send the demands. These lands. Because they are a subject and they could annex them. Oh no. Our cabinet is finished assimilating video. And criticism of official Bible. We'll just order a new translation. Having a Bible translation sanctioned by the state has done much to unify the Lutheran faith in our country, and is the opinion of both the general public and most theologians that our translation has resulted in the book far more true to the origins of our religion. There are, however, also some who find the official Bible translation very lacking. While one group claims that it is simply outdated and in need of modernization, others think that it is too favorable to the ruling state and that we have attempted to make use of it to pacify our subjects. Others again simply see it as not going far enough and still maintaining many of the errors that have accumulated over the years in previous versions of the Bible. That all sounds fine. We are ordering a new translate. Can I get this set? Thank you, the 78% each. Yeah, why was this not considered a sub? Let's go back to assimilating pops into low Franconians. Who do you have the least? Rhine Franconian. Asians. Saxons. Yeah. So you assimilate pops into low Franconian. .27%. Yeah, that'll go quick. All right, army. Go for Lippstadt. That is so odd, though, that some of them are considered. Yeah. That was also a fiefdom, so that does not make much sense to. You want all this? Oh. Don't think that's it. Our pro. Wow, when did Florence join? Are they also a vassal? No, no, no. There are some people who are actually joining us. They want to fight us, apparently. Banks. Sure, why not? Apparently a couple of the banks that just joined. Württemberg joined. The Rhine joined. Up until Trentino is vassals. Even Florence is a fiefdom. Wow, we lost way more troops than they did. And again, they did fight us with their regulars, and we have not touched any force with our regulars yet. Let's await the short ad break for a moment. They're Nondagega, Kanien Kehaka. Oh, we have enough eye on Naples. Forward action. Maps. Yeah, they have plenty of stuff. Red Sea could be stolen. Gold Coast. Yeah, because I'm just lazy. I want to get that little bit of coast. That's out of the way as well. Finished wax. No, I'm keeping that one for. And I cannot give it to New Limburg because it's bordering. Hi, open country panel. Okay, that does go quickly. Luckily. Um, subject actions. Yeah, supporting loyalists is what we'll also do. Wait a little bit on diplomats again. These are regulars as well? Yeah, mostly regular. I'm gonna try and avoid fighting the regulars. With my levies, at least. Yeah, he is free to choose. The whole point of our... Let's see if we can siege that without... This might be a longer war than we like. There's a lot of stuff that will be angry. Let's see. Planning ship, developing interiors, just provinces. Two dry docks being built where we can. Promote state religion would get us missionary zeal. I like that. So let's promote the state religion. And we're not doing change policy. No, no, no. Let's do bellicose support. We are above where we need to be. Let's keep an eye on. We're gonna have a proper fight soon. Oh, right. That's the other thing. Yeah, they're still at war with Bavaria as well. Why would I not be able to call you in, buddy? Because they hate Emia enough. Fair enough. Fair. The Saxon army, which is mostly levies. Munster gains parliament seat. I would actually love to do that. Siege mechanics. Good, you are going to take care of that army. Like the beautiful thing, it costs a lot to rebuild the army if they are taken out. Oh, we're now also fighting Hesse. They also got Hesse in the... How are they continuously pulling more and more people into this war? How are you doing that? Like they're just allying tens of people mid-war and like, yeah, here, come join in. Join the party. Like, seriously? Hang on. What army is this? Oh, we got an extra army. They're emergent. You there. Open country panel. There. First, support loyalty. So they're much more loyal again. Oh, no, 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 no. Are you seriously kidding me? They are just... That's just royally. Oh, we are going to. Stop running away from me. No! I was kicked out of England. Okay, okay, let's have a fight with half your main army. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That's a painful loss. See? Grab a quick tiny bit of yeah, that was a free wipe. Tiny bit of morale, and let's go after Hessian. And we got the frickin' reinforce right there and then. Yeah, we have high anyway. A mathematician and scientist from Bruges, Simon Steven, has traveled to a number of locations to expand his knowledge before deciding to settle in Den Haag. He's offered his services to us as either an advisor or as a scientist. We will take the science progress. The Flemish mathematician and military engineer Simon Steven. Oh, available for cabinet. Simon Steven was active in many areas of science and engineering, both theoretical and practical. The Dutch word for mathematics, wiskunde, or the art of what is certain, was Steven's own translation and makes Dutch one of the few European languages where mathematics is not derived from Greek via Latin. He invented a carriage with sails which was propelled solely by the force of wind and acquired a speed which exceeded that of horse. His knowledge will be of great scientific value. We get power projection. Next up, possible government reform. Excellent. So yes, Castle is their capital. So let's use Castle. Like with some of these, we just want them out because that's really annoying. No countries. It says it's 22. I have a lot of stuff to fight now. Really annoying. My army is really strong. That's becoming obvious. How's our army not getting food from Paderborn? Crown of Castle. Door, because that's a support we do take then. Are you serious? Kidding me? These regular stats they have, like my levies are worthless. I'm gonna disband the levy. For freedom, army morale 10% free army morale. I'll gladly take it. Missionary zeal. Yeah, good riddance of the heretics. Oh, that's why. No, wait. How is it like, hey, there are 22 people, but then there's no... Right. New Netherlands. Buddy. seize that. And once we hit in 4 months, we can see. If I can get Hess out for like... Ooh. They're already quite willing to do it. And white peace is what we really want. Okay, are you gonna fight me? No, you're not. Uahari is not patrimony, that's... Separate Sioux for peace, they accept the demands. Oh, they do have a province in Taunus, right? Yeah. It's like, it is within our freaking territory. Already control some of the province. Fine, will take a little bit longer. Sieging down Hess. Take the one province. Wiesbaden, because it's part of Taunus. Oh, okay. France is now also in a war with... Yeah, keep running around us. Okay, that's a siege done. Minus 40. Why is it so expensive? Would leave them too fractured? So because that... Interesting. So because you're splitting up countries actually gives them a huge boost to their willingness to not give it up. Much matter. Oh, we are getting food, luckily. Okay. We are starting siege at least at minus 7%. Could be worse. Now France is also sieging Hesse. Yeah, I don't like how they keep expanding more people into the war. You know what? Screw it. So... Oh, wow. We're now at minus 22. Okay, I think we can keep it up then. Like, if now France is in here, they're like really like, we want out. Please, can you get us out? Oh. Huh? That is so weird. Oh, that province is also part of it, but in Bohemian hand. Fair. What's up? Yeah. 1 minute. Just in the cup where it is. It's just sauce. Or you can also put it on already in there. Colony of Yatke, New Nederland. Just need to double check this. No, 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 no. Not giving that to you. Open country panel. You shall be... Don't like it. Taking wax off. Okay, so this is now basically locked behind that. That's good. Still need to take these two, but now done. England, you bastard. They did decide to show up. Hold up, did I see that? The Bohemian colony? Damn. Yeah, England is now taking this as well. Totally expected, but because we were focusing on other things like war. As minus 20 right now. Be a big boost as go to Wiesbaden then. Like the war score is going up and up because I keep like punching my vassal. Upper Rheingraben. Sure, why not? Right now. Let's take this one and then it should definitely be Latinate army. Yeah, France is also there, which is funny as ooh, the zealots are now angry enough. He's free to choose. I can still not call anyone in somehow. Makes no sense. Does that? Ah, they did cancel that call. That gate, I cannot give you stuff right now because we're... Fine. We are already supporting loyalists. To wait for that to die. Bohemia is winning the war. Okay. Against Bavaria. Naples. Let's steal a map. Let's just steal the Red Sea. Siege is at 14%. Okay, Hesse. Whatever you want. Yeah, now they're willing to accept it, so... give me some money as well. Thank you for Wiesbaden. Part of the war. Who's next? I can't go too deep because of the situation. Let's just these Koblenz. Hold up. Coalition disbanded. Okay, that's nice. We have the Indonesian Sea, as well as the Deccan Sea. That's very good. Start exploring the Maldives. Start exploring. Let's just start exploring. Boop, boop. Boop. The Mozambique channel from Goring Haikona. We'll get started eventually. Back to the... Oh, we're basically now forced into a war with France against Burgundy. How can I not force you into a war with me then? That is so rude. Is that like one of your use favors to call into war? Oh, hang on. That's a good one. Let's see if we can do that in 3 months, because then this war will really turn around. Like, they don't need my help for Burgundy, for sure. How do we not have food in Koblenz? We're right, it's bordering us. Back to the front. Two. Morale recovery. Don't get why that wouldn't give me. France has been Benjamin. Wow, that's an immediate breach. We are likely to fail an assault. Don't want to fail the assault. What do we have? Possible government reforms. I like this. What can we add? Only humans could setting their difference without wars. Yeah, I know. Yeah, definitely. Religious tolerance gives humanist and communalism. Because we're at least 50. That fits us. Right? Innovative and outwards, more supplies. Religious laws enforced. Nope. Mandatory bureaucrat education. 5% literacy. Ooh. I like that one. Change of ideas. 5% research progress. 5% is not that much. Rather just increase literacy. Noble bearing, no. Liveries, nope. No. Can't do national assemblies. Here, religion is a folk religion. Would need to be way more naval due to harbor. Bank ledgers requires more in capital economy. That would be really good. Actually, reasonably close to mining communities. State-backed merchant fleet, mercantilism, and naval. We are trade. Yeah. What mercantilism do when it's maxed out? Trade maintenance, but lower efficiency, market protection, export cost. Traders. Free trade is trade advantage, trade efficiency. Yeah, that makes more sense for us. Creation of shipyards requires naval as well. Ooh. Every owned coastal urban location will gain harbor capacity. That's something we really want. So we do need to start moving towards provincial taxation, decentralized. We are not a republic, so we can't do the Dutch Republic right now. So where were we looking at? The change of ideas. The mandatory bureaucrat education. There you go. Let's become more literate. Oh, Montbéliard is out. France took provinces as well. Wait, that does put us at... That puts us at war with Hesse again, because they're also in this war. Yeah. We're now at war with England? How did that be... Damn it, France. What did you do to me? I'm gonna call you into this war if I can next month. I know we're on an ad break, but just want to see next month if I can actually call them in for the favors. Okay, we have maps of Peru. That's nice. Country panel. It's like... This is such a massive war chain. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you come help me fight Bohemia as well, you bastard. Need war. It means we're at war with Canada now? Oi, hang on. Screw it. We're calling in the colonies now so they can go and fight Canada. Screw that. Like, this is going to be... Okay, we're about 180 years early, but this is now the First World War because of that. Like, holy crap, these people. Oh my god. France, how are you doing this to me? Is there anyone else we can ask for favors to join in? Hey, Sweden. Do you want to, do I have favors on you? Oh, we lack the favors on Sweden, unfortunately. Aragon, do we have favors on you? I know we're buddies too. Oh, we don't have the favors on them. I mean, I could see... We could be like, hey, let's curry some favors, and then we can call them in a few months as well. Ooh. Oh, this is mental. This is mental. This game, honestly, this is like, yeah, sure, we're now at war with freaking half of Europe on both sides, right? The beautiful thing is here, right? England might be in this war, but there's also, like, Burgundy is the war leader. So if Burgundy is out, that means the end of that war. And France is sieging down Burgundy. So there's that. This is such a big mess. We have one of the strongest armies in the game right now. So there's that. We're probably going to have to take care of some others, like the Saxony stack would be a nice one to take care of. No, seriously. Oh my god. Siege. So, like, you're now in the war, right? Yes, sure, yeah, perfect. Rise up. Both of these, go invade. Take stuff from England, please. I don't know if we can force take steal stuff, but yeah, sure, food access. In fact, can I ask you for food access too? Or do I need a diplomat to ask this? Yeah, I do need... Oh! We also do it for favors. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, Burgundy is getting siege down, so that's good. Thank you very much. Let's go next door before crashing in, because morale. Like, this is a big stack, but we have a very, very strong. And that is still mostly... Oh, Hess. Hang on. I want to take... No. Stay there. Let's stay there. Perfect morale. Oh, hi, Hess. Oh, we have the maps of Alabama. And that was a stack wipe on. That's the entire USA seaboard done. Karoo is also no one there. Oh. We only have 2 currently going. So explore Puelmapu. Oospu? Yeah, Puelsmapu. Let's just do it from Buenapara, onder. There. Let's actually just take care of the Greenland area as well. Fuck you. And we're now gonna fight this army. I mean, 500 to 8,000 difference in losses. That's pretty good. Ooh. We won a naval battle against England. Let's see. Are you seriously kidding me? Bohemia. Which one of you bastards pulled in Austria? Is that Bohemia too? Yeah, of course they did. How are they pulling in the entire world into this war? Like, that's just nuts. Like, is it like favors and stuff, or... They forward so much land. Yeah, everyone, get in here. This is a frickin' cavern. Okay, what's Burgundy running to? Darkhold, really? How are these navies gaining attrition? Hostile naval batteries. Oh, okay. Apparently that makes navies take attrition. Didn't know that is a thing. We're now also at war with Austria? Well, at least we did pull in France, to be fair, so that's a thing. Yeah, we're now outnumbering them just because we pulled in France. Okay, just attach a siege, take care of that army, and come back to siege on. Right? That's... poof, poof. England lost another 2 ships. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, basically nearly stack wipe, right? Those were mercenaries. Mischievous feline. Died 97 years ago. Okay. Lamprecht von Leisnig has always been regarded as an established writer, and his works lauded by the general populace. However, one of his works, Dull Man, has become the main topic of discussion at court, when some attentive students of the work discovered some particular ink smudges on it. Apparently, a cat walked on it after having stepped on ink, leaving its paws permanently imprinted on the piece. This has caused a most curious debate at court, with the pastors admiring the intrepidness of the feline, while the burgerij lamenting that now the piece is completely ruined. It loses art quality, and this does not diminish the piece. How would it? It's a cat. That's paw prints. That's cute. It's adorable. At this point, I could go... Can I declare? Nah, they're already in a war with Guard. How's the overseas bid going? Are you invading? I don't see if you are. The Main of England, coach. No idea where their armies are. Rankle. Oh wow, we're barely doing any more. Some money. Go. You're doing this on your own, aren't you? Maybe, I'm not sure. That's that one. Yeah. Actually, keep doing down here. Can I maybe get a... Oh, we lost Dr. Reinhardt. You're too... Get... Oh, they're unsieging over here apparently, because France is losing some battles. Oh, wow, we actually took out a siege that was quick for a change. That army bit, there you go, 85 law. Crazy. Let's go take care of that. Yeah, my army is nigh on invincible. It almost... If I, like, get platinum out of one war, the others are just gonna win or something. Aragon broke their alliance. Do that. Yeah, hang on. Let's recover morale for a few ticks first. Engaging on. And that's the Württemberg army. Cleared a bit. Oh, Saxony took Lubeck. Not too happy about that. The fact it's two different war makes it extra. Legitimacy for free, that's always nice. Java, give it a tick and just take care of it for me. Attack why? Probably because they were... let's take care of that army quickly then. Exploration progress. Oh, hello, Hess. Thank you, Hess. Yeah, just come and stack wipe your armies on. I'm so worried they're gonna add more and more nations into this war. I do need to get someone new in there. Lubbocht. Hunt navies in the English Channel, the North Sea. I do need to actually give him the order. Hunt navies, English. See what they do with that order. Siege looking, yeah, they are very filled. Likely to fail an assault. Took out some ships, that's nice. Not a fort, I think. Joining New Groningen. It showed red swords. Still doing pretty well. Take care of the Austrian army. Soltau has fallen. Oh yeah, we don't have a... Oh. We did go in with low morale here on that. That's a lot of regulars, probably. No, they also... Oh yeah, no, there are regulars, but also levies. How are they just so high on morale, though? What the heck? Ryan have actually beat me in the battle. My army needs to retreat and recover. In the meantime, the Saxon army is just going ham in the north. Oh no, the Emperor died. Our ruler's first cousin is the new Emperor. Okay. Have to go north. Go see. Crown power. Okay, okay, I like it. The garrison. How is that army mine? When did I get the levy army up here? Take this army north. We are gonna take out that levy. I don't remember owning that levy army. That's weird. Trade of Dover. We did win a fight there. That's good against Thuringia. Take Verden back. Reason the French are there. Bush. That's only 10 defenders, so great for us. To help that fight. To help. They just lose instead. Dillenburg has fallen. Yeah, this is a big one. And this is gonna take some time to take care of. You've had the war's goal for... Oh no, the war goal is show superiority. Yeah, Lubeck is reverting to us. That's good. So... Now we're gonna take care of that Austrian army. When did they unsiege Lippstadt? That's really annoying. Soltau is ours. Getting next door in Husum. How are you doing over here, buddies? And they're not sieging anything. Why are you all not sieging? Are you serious? Kidding me? No, not you. The English are landing troops here. Send our fleet over there. Okay, good. The English already took care of the French already took care of them. We're about to have a check. Good. You lost the ship. I don't like that. Let's put you in harbor for a sec. Get full morale. Let's take care of these. Yeah, that levy stack was just removed. Iron Men. Heavy ship power, not bad. Cleve and Moors is now part of our patrimony. Like, we actually integrated them in the whole time it took. The fact we even could take them before the war was... Oh, so... 10 salts. And siege that all. South. There's still 59 defense. We've integrated Niederrhein. Safe. Yeah, you don't need to have a castle. It is a thing, removing a castle in the middle of the war, but there's nothing to do. Integration. There is actually. Yeah. There is. Taunus. With you. Only Wiesbaden, that's fine. Stedewittelsbach. Egao gains opinion, or why give him more to... No. I give him... Cover some ground. Let's go to Paderborn. Yeah, that's also a thing, right? You're colonizing, it goes automatically to your vassal, and then they're like, yeah, no, it fails. Why would that be a thing? Why are you not just sieging stuff over there? I don't... That was a big fight. Take care of that army too. Oof. Soest. Actually, I think we sieged Lipstadt before. Okay, sure. Give me even more free wars. Or more free fights. No, yeah, it's 84. And how about Soest? That one feeling. Liberate 250. For some reason, that one is filled up. Zero sense why it would. Oh, Viennois wants out of the war. You know what? Go out of the war. Let's just get out. Probably the Bohemian War because France is in charge of the other one. Oh, look. More armies up here in the north. Again. Whoa, what? How is it all that expensive though? Let's care for me. Definitely want to take these tiny silly bits. That is so expensive. No. Yeah, this is what I can take, but we need full war score. This war will last a little longer. Also on an ad break. If Luxembourg. How did you get there? Oh, they also integrated Namur finally. Naples. Let's steal the map of Oman. We can see them and they called in Brandenburg now? How do you keep pulling people into this war? Like, insane. Oh, Montbéliard was out of the war before. They got brought in again. Like, what are you doing? Frickin' first cousin as well. Like, they're like super close family and stuff. Keep calling in people. Okay, Soest is liberated. Let's go crash on their army. Oh, that's a stack wipe somehow. Next. Yeah, just crushing levies like crazy left and take care of that army. Like, I have enough money. I should just build a second army in the background. Good, France is taking care of this England. Oh look, and they're gone. Fortunate peasants, and congratulations, they gain a frick ton of money. Towards plutocracy. Them congratulate. Walloons. How is Mouzon in this war against them? Decline line. Walloons. Be this one. Yeah. Join you Nederland. Currently at 56. And wait a little bit longer. That army. Though? Oh, we weren't there yet. It was glitching out. Okay, stack wipe. Yeah, that's giving me massive work. Death bolts. Brilon. Okay. Oh, France already taking care of that one. Are you in Arnsberg or in... I think you're on Soest. There we go, Dutch literacy. Another 5% literacy gained. Anything right now that we can research that will give me morale recovery speed? That's not bad. Keep one. Yeah, let's do this one. Then initiative. Sounds fun. Back wipe. Ooh, a proper fight. Been a while. But if you look at those numbers, like, damn. 300 versus 16,000. Oh, look, they're sending in another army to take themselves out on me. 500 versus 6.7k. Insane. Numbers are insane. Here again. Westerwald. Oh, hang on. If you're in the war, I can just sneak you into the centralized state, tax efficiency, monthly control. Quickly set this down for free. Yeah, all those just stack wipes gave me like 12% nowhere. Oh, we actually control Mouzon now. How does France feel about it? No one really cares. Only there. A new province in the south. Another tag of them. Go. Willing to get Lorraine out of the war. Quite a sizable bit, that's now. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Lucerne, you can come out. Ooh, actually having to fight a battle. Also reinforcing during fights. Actually, gotcha. You were also yeah, you were already taking that. Yeah, that costs me prestige for no actual reason. But territory again. Why are you here now? Anyway, back to this ridiculous 2 wars. Like, I don't want to peace out Burgundy myself. That's something for buddies in France to deal with. I mean, if you immediately go for a water shortage, and with let's. No, not race levy. With regulars. I mean, I'm just gonna raise a second army. Starting to really get a bit annoying. Oh, hello. What's that? Where are you going? In Rhinus. Yeah, let's just wipe out if army shell. While we're busy, have lost a Carrick. Okay, so 8, 9, 10, 11. Breach as well now. We did 2 siege ticks and we got 42%. France, what are you doing there? Why are you joining the main army? Didn't want you to join the main army. Hold up. Okay, apparently they made the freaking executive decision to do that. Weird. Can't even get a 49% each. Okay, we have death of our Duchess. 74, not bad. You are going to adapt to local. Yep. Going for an order. Order of the Swan. That. Like it to just default. Get lip. Where's defaults again? Remember. Oh, there. Okay, has. That army. Here. Henneberg. Isa wants out. I'm that. Educated, you're already on military. Interesting. Education. You do a census for pop growth. Training fields. Yes. Lots of training fields. Conciliatory movement. Bonus war exhaustion at this point. That's there. Take another child. Military. Lots of kids right now. So many kids that... Yeah, I guess the whole family just moved to the country now that we became ruler, right? They're ambitious. Creative. Like, we're losing 2, they're losing 100. That's crazy difference. Fine. That's it. Sheridan, are you there again? Freaking whack-a-mole at this point. Now, ambitious is fine in this case. You're blockading me? You bastards! England landed a full army. Oh, Rhine wants out. Good. They're done with it. Army morale recovery is there. Of course, it's also the English in the back line. There we go. We have to take them out. That's no bueno. They've actually sieged down a freaking South Holland province by landing. Oh, you bastard. Why do we have you? As soon as they start moving away, they will, this will get unsieged from the port. Lubeck. At minus 43 reasons now. Okay, so we are actually progressing in the war. Crazy enough. Okay. Dua out. Anyone wants white peace except Bohemia, I'm going to throw them out of the war. What? Oh, okay. Oh, it was a levy group anyway. Perfect. Burgundy wants a white piece. That one I'm not gonna get, because that's a full war. And now that's for France to deal with. Back east. How is that port being blockaded, or is that considering my blockade now that they back around? Burgundy and Bohemia, I'm not. Verden. That stack is increasing in some. Okay, no, sure, that's even better. They're now running away. Wisses. My army's super high discipline. Levy combat efficiency apparently super high. They're now at minus 25. Months at war, the war score, current war enthusiasm. They want out. Not gonna let them yet. Till I can get some. You have the maps of Greenland finally. Whoa, I was worried that the game crashed there. Luckily, come from Amsterdam. Ludovic uphe, sure. Do we have enough to spy on? Yeah, we have enough to steal a map from. They don't really have anything in the America. Take the Gold Coast. Fully colonized already, of course. Let's dissolve some more. Oh, our conversion is now 76%. Yeah. Annoying that Verden might. Verden. Yes, sure. I would like. Apparently, France landed on England. Hamburg, then. Exceptional year, stability, money, or I'll take research progress at this point. I'm still gonna decline your offer. Get our trading fields. Okay. Now we need to come south again because again 46. We're at minus 14 now for the lands we want. Things we this is all we can take, but fine. Oh, that is with has. They're very happy to. Hello. Oh, it needs to be explored to be part of the people. So, Casp. Yuk. Eskiwaki. They're not willing to accept. Minus 3. I can take Canada by talking to Burgundy. France doesn't really like it. But that's funny. There's a possibility there. Open RGO builder. Let's do a math. Mass expand doesn't actually. Ooh, that's a lot of RGOs expand. That's all my money in. Sure, why not? that's a lot of circles on them. Give him that. That is a mass expand. Months at war. We're already at war for almost 4 full years. Admiral. Let's have a fight over this. Army Initiative, Mozambique Channel. Plenty of stuff that we should get. What does Supreme Court do? Local monthly development growth. Oh, yes. Let's get that. Court sounds awesome. Another big fight. Another big fight. 53%. Let's go for another big fight. %58 war score. Oh, also France got out of that war as well. Yeah, that's basically all the land we want. Almost no one cares because it's so few provinces. There we go. It's only 5 provinces, but still very significant. You're almost done, I think. Yeah, June. Okay, this is going down again. That's good. Relations are almost done. Let's integrate. Liège. Okay. Like, what I would really like to do is buy Namur and sell them Mouzon. Hence. Can I buy a location? Value is super high. Like, why is it so high valued? What makes you value this so? Is it so built up? Probably. Crazy built up. Well, the really only thing we will have to do at some point is go to war with France, because I do want Flanders. And I do want to kick out that last market there. Market access. Because they have markets, it's minus 200. Alright, now we're in a much smaller war. I don't have to go to war with Bohemia ever again. Because they have some really annoying land still everywhere around the HRE, but we do have a couple of border stuffs, but actual exclaves inside my lands are gone. Calaco. You should join New Holland. That's New Holland. The national hymn is a representation of the spirit of a country and its people. While many other states have established the anthems in the past already, the Netherlands is still lacking one. Promoting the creation of such an anthem will not only increase our international prestige, but also give the Low Franconian people a sense of pride and unity. The anthem Wilhelmus, or Wilhelmus van Nassau, was very popular among the Dutch population and would, in 1932, become recognized as the official national anthem of the Netherlands. Willem van Oranje, or Willem of Orange, is the main character of the anthem, which tells of him, his life, and why he's fighting against the King of Spain, written in a first-person perspective. For a national anthem, the text and tune of the song are remarkably peaceful. It's very expensive, but that's cultural tradition, stability, and... Do I have the ability to get... I can take 2 loans to pay for this. Good. Loans are working again. That's nice. Finance the national anthem, 7 stability, 15 prestige, 20 cultural tradition. Oh yeah, now that the Fuggers are not at war with us, they want to take my loans again. Yes? Oh. You want peace now, Burgundy. All these RGOs. I know, we're still lacking some integration. Taunus is done. Wow, okay. Let's go and take care of... Try and take care. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just try to invade me with such a massive... Get destroyed, including all your troops? Hunt navies. English. Cabinet has finished integrating provinces. I don't need Paderborn Plateau. These are marches. Very quick. This one is supposed to go to Paderborn. Oh, we didn't get anything. Oh well. War's over. Send you home. That means I can talk to you. Country panel. Need location. Tips. Westerwald, Sauerland. That's Mouzon. I would like to create a subject. Bishopric of Mouzon. Vassal. Okay, so that's Altenkirchen left. Yeah, it's just a single province on each. not gonna bother with making vassals out of those. Like, Muzal is in a completely different zone. We gained colonial enthusiasm for 10 years. They are fools, really? Are we still building colonies right now? We are just doing one. This one. And the group here. Hey, hang on. Does that say Itabayana? Oh, that's the name of their colony. Oh, that is a big area. That one right now. Then... Nah, that would be... Let's do East Free. Actually get a couple more colonies going again now that we're out of war. We'll probably have to fight England ourselves in the near future. Because we do want to take them on. Oh, France did take land from me. And you... Third army, 24,000. What if we just split you in half? Second army. So let's have a look at this one. Control is currently... Armies do increase control. That is interesting. Let's get Hans off.
Oh.
I didn't realize that gave control. I did read about it. Let's see. What do you need? Is that the total? I think it is, right? 22 infantry, 23. 10 cavalry, 7 artillery. No, 8 on this one. You need to have 2 artillery. You need to get 3 artillery. Oh! All of a sudden they're like wanting to vote again. Yeah, sure, I'll vote for rotating him. H, Nice, and Yay. Bit less Lutheran. Greenland. Let's talk a little bit of diplomacy, which allows me to take the last province that we need to take. You. I can just drop the spending.
It gives me great pleasure to present Captain Benjamin Franklin Pierce, our new Chief Surgeon.
Welcome to the stream, Serath, and thank you for the follow. Roar is almost completed. Yeah, I know, but... Oh yeah, heck yeah. MASH is probably my favorite time. My original online handle was Hawkeye P, so MASH is a big thing and always been for me. Why should I not use random MASH quotes? I like that we finally clean up those freaking messes. Border. It was a 4-year fight, but it worked. Be nice to. Now the number 14 power in the world, like, it feels stronger, but still plenty more we can. We are now having massive demand for cocoa. Woof. Oh, okay, yeah, Bitburg can. Actually lacking salt, but to be fair, we're probably still exporting a ton. There we are. Did we actually finish all the marketplaces? We did. Oh, we can build 2 more market warehouses. Yes, please. Yeah, we still have all the scriptoriums to upgrade as well. How am I finding the game? I'm loving the shit out of it. I'll be real. I've been... Like, as Robin can attest, I've probably streamed a bit too much. Just a little. Just a little bit. No, I'm really loving the game. It's wonderful. Of course, there are bugs and such that need to be figured out, of course. And like some bugs that we've currently been dealing with have already been resolved in the latest patches, but oh, Rihanna is a free thinker, so we get 10% free research. 95 hours. How many do I have? I have to check my Steam. Steam, where are you? I am on 119. Crap. Yeah, that's full Canada too. Yeah, England has been building up Canada for sure. Need to have this month. Leiden University. Could sponsor the university. Yes, I will do that. The education of the low Franconian people is a great concern to the state. The apparatus of the government is in constant need of well-read individuals who can serve the state as administrators and governors. In order to increase the literacy and competence of potential administrators, the advisors to Duchess Maria Anna Apponyi suggests to construct a university. If you write on an unexplored area, you get popular. Yeah, I know that. That one I do know. William, Prince of Orange, leader of the Dutch Revolt in the 80 Years' War, founded the Leiden University in 1575 as the emerging Dutch Republic did not have any universities. Spain controlled southern Leuven, where the only university in the Netherlands was. Prince William decided to found the first Dutch university in Leiden to educate citizens for religious purposes, give the country and its government educated men in other fields. Academic study had become important as the scientific renaissance had begun, and Leiden was chosen as a report for the heroic defense of Leiden against Spanish attacks in the previous year. Philip II of Spain appears on the official foundation certificate, as he was still the de jure Count of Holland, although he forbade any subject to study in Leiden. He found it out by oopsie by doing the explorer. Yeah, there's a bunch of hidden stuff. So you get to build a university in Leiden that gets us some progress. Problem is, I think this is also a bug. There's no location that we can send someone to explore this, even though my colony borders it. So there's definitely something up there. Let's open. I want you to eat province. I'm gonna get Joara. Oh, I was still colonizing. Dang it. The province of Waxhaw. The province of Yatkin. There's a mod to fix that and a mod to get achievers with Iron Man. I'm not gonna do that thing with the... I'm just doing... I don't want to do mods yet. Not what I want. This is such a wonderful mess as well right now. Ooh. We can finally make New Zealand. Yes, please. Well, we still need to explore the water around it and then the islands. But we can finally found a colony of New Zealand soon enough. This is going to be where we end the stream today. Just double checking. 75.84 is religious Lutheran. Calvinism has finally spread a bit. We could go Calvinist. We could even do Catharism. Yeah, I'm just double checking a couple of last things here. Oh, yeah, I'm streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday, Sunday, depending on when I have work. Cultural influence is now 912. That's pretty good. Right, high, innovative, very innovative. Good. How many people are there now Dutch? In the Netherlands, it's 3.726 million. So there are a total of 5.8 million Dutch people in the world. Over 2 million of those are not living in the Netherlands, but in the colonies. That's over 2 million are already living in the... That's crazy good. Language power is increasing. To be fair, the language is considered German, right? Common language, we have the most people with the German quote-unquote language. But then again, we are not only German people, right? We're also... let's for now accept Walloon and Rhine Frank. accepted. People will like it a bit here. Readiness will fine. Promotion 7% promotion speed due to 4.8 million people. 14 in the world. It's rough becoming the absolute great power within the HRE. Oh, we were fighting. We're gonna have to fight Bohemia one more time. Because I do want to leave the HRE at this point. Actually become a kingdom and maybe an empire myself. Oh yeah, we have debt. I'll have to pay that off next time. I'll be back on Thursday. What time? Might stream a little earlier than today. I don't like. I'm on a long weekend right now. I should be available to stream like. But the latest it will be 8 p.m. I will be start streaming. Thank you all for being here. See if I send you somewhere else. Oh, that's green by the way. This one. Not gonna be right back. We're gonna be gone for the day. See you next stream. Oh, before I leave, before I forget to do that, I need to do one.
Workers of the galaxy, unite! You have nothing to lose but your restraining fields.
That one and that one.
As the learned say, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine.
The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
Where are we? Now. I'm just gonna drop you off at Lambert. He's also playing Holland right now, so that's a good timing. So have a good evening, have a good day. See you all next time.
Of course. Of course. Hey, Tanya, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it.